always gotta end. Can we try to just pretend that we'll be alright? I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. So afraid to keep me close, and I'm just scared to let you go. Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else. 'Cause I never know. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night.
Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Ugh, my mic wasn't working there for a second. I'm terrified. Welcome in, how are you? Okay. Alright, sorry. I was just clicking on the buttons I needed to click. Alright. Hello again. Tonight I am going to be playing Strange Horticulture. Hello. Welcome in. I'm glad your cat is still alive. But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna play Strange Horticulture. Last year, like closer to fall-ish. No, she wasn't sick. She almost ate something she wasn't supposed to. Like a toy. But like beginning of fall-ish time, I played the demo for Strange Antiquities. And so I bought Strange Horticulture so we could start there. And then we're going to be jumping into Strange Antiquities sometime afterward. Maybe not immediately, of course, because I'm also waiting on a couple of other games. But yeah. We're going to jump into it. It was funny because playing the demo for Strange Antiquities was the game that made me say that I'm not gonna heart pass. Wasn't gonna play too many puzzle games on stream, but I don't know. I like puzzle games, so why not? And also I wanted something a little bit more chill today because I don't really have the mental capacity for a action-packed game. But that being said, we're gonna try to make this as action-packed as we can. Especially on my laptop trying to swirl it like a silly. Unfortunate. It's not dead, is it? Did it survive? Puzzle games are fun. I love puzzle games. Sorry, I haven't opened it yet. It might be a little loud. I'll turn it down, I promise. Okay. I still have vitamin water on my old MacBook and completely broke it. Oh, your old one? Visuals, display, windowed. No, I don't like that. Simplified text, switch to font set that is easier to read. Oh. I still need to turn it down. I don't know if that did anything. Gameplay, plant labels, auto labeling. No, I want to label them myself. That's part of the game. Sorry, I'm switching back. I want to see. It's still very loud. Oh, that's music volume. Ha. Let's do. I thought this was like overall main. I thought it said like master volume. I did not read, nor did I look at the symbol. Well, let's see if that works. It was very sticky. 0 out of 10. New game. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands. More likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Oh, sweet. Okay. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone, sorry. Give Hellbone. Oh, is that an N? Oh, it's an R. Hell bore a good scratch behind the ear from me. I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Okay. Oh, I don't have to drag, I just click. You can drag items from here onto your desk. Beautiful, stunning. Map. Okay. Labels. Archive. Oh, just click. Okay. Letters. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it secret. Okay. Wait, can I flip it? Oh, no. Okay. Will to explore. Oxford. Have the fireworks been bad out by you guys? You can hear a bunch across the overpass. Yeah, I heard them before I even got into the house, and then they've been going off since. Cosmos lives in a town over, but I'm sure out this way they tend to set off their own fireworks. Like, even if the town's not, like, if the city's not doing them, they, like, a bunch of people out in the country will set a bunch off. I remember when I lived out that way, they, at the park and the cul-de-sac even, down the road from me, they would go off constantly. Kitchen. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, it said, what was the letter again? Librarian Ambleside. There. Librarian Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Book entry. What? Gilded dendra. Wandering boo. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oh, I didn't even look at the other one. It's in my book though, it's fine. The will to explore. It's very slow. Closer inspection. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. Okay. A rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh, that's... Okay. It did that... in the demo. The city fireworks have been trash recently. They've been very short and very lackluster. Where's for smoke bombs, snapper, and maybe some sparklers. Everything is dark. Yeah. All the difference based on sound. Be able to hear. So they definitely works. Agree. Do I tuck that in there, or do I put that in the archive? Let's put that in the archive, because I don't need that anymore. This, though, dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of northeast Backborough. Bishop Sparse. Which one was something dendra? Gilded dendra. And then wandering through. This fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The mushroom, quite hard. Nicknamed Fingersbane. Oh, sorry. The gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. This open here. This also up here. I don't know what that's for. So these are all... Okay. Are these all the plants that we have? No. Oh, there's a watering can right here. At first I thought that the spout was part of the plant. Okay. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. L. Okay, I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's poppy. Is that... she asking specifically for this? Vibrant petals of the flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Flowers of the same are bright red with a yellow center. This. Oh. And do your first customer. Plant identified. Select. Clavilium. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay. How can you use a plant to do that? Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there's beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Regards. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so Gosforth. Find a plant that makes you cry. Okay. Should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh. Is that a good thing? Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennec from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. Probably these. They're yellow. Its curved leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. This one looks kind of like it. Oh, but it said don't go off of the... This one looks more like it. Several medicinal uses. To peeled lemon rind. And several medicinal uses. The flower of the lemon dandy. Okay, that none of that really helps other than that's okay. The plant acquired. Where is it at? You put it in here and I didn't see where it went. Oh, it's right here. I don't know what it is though. Oh wait, I do know what it is. He told me what it was. And it can I offer a tip? Sure. I completely forgot what he'd said. Go through the book. Label what you have that you might have. That might be that. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was planning on doing. Just going with the story. Okay. Carousel. Can I hold on? Hit here to okay. Flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. No, you're good. I said that really rude, but I didn't mean it that way. It's just going to be the next step. I also don't remember if the microscope was open yet. plant has a powerful sphoric effect, making gradients and dots. It produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. This one. Pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. How do you label? Forest, what is it called? Camphor? We'll do navies and purple. Because we haven't figured it out for sure, but let's see if I can. Come on. There's, according to legend, is used to open any lock. Heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the love lock. This one has heart-shaped leaves. More with heart-shaped leaves. Maybe. Oops. Nope. William. Bishop's parasol. A couple different mushrooms. This one looks like a parasol though. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make the eyes water. Mushroom found in a dark, damp places, feeding in any light that it gets close to. It can seem to draw light and enveloping its surroundings in darkness that goes on the underside of the mushroom. Seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Say anything about the way it smells. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Oh, undersides are somewhat sharp. See if there's any more mushrooms. Yes. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Okay. Any more mushrooms? Okay. So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Feels on the underside of this mushroom from beautiful flowing lines that are quite hard and sharp, earning meant the name Finger's Bane. That one might be the Finger's Bane one. Wandering Poo. St. John's. Oh, we know for sure that this is St. John's Poppy. and dandy. We have 2 other mushrooms in the book. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities if consumed. So strongly soured milk bad enough to make the eyes water. I'm gonna have to leave that. I have a guess for that. Forest camphor, I have a guess for that. Fox button. Offering a fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The shiny leaves grow on opposing pairs along the stems. Fox button looks like foxglove. Oh, there's a couple. All leaves, delicate flowers. These ones look more round. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Flowers, stiff leaves. Sniff. I'm gonna go with this one. Fox button. Oops. Candy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. This one. Oops. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Rough leaves can be irritant. Candy root. Okay. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood. The poison is so potent. The touch of the leaves can be painful. This one potentially. The other leaves. Well, there's not much to go off of. Flowers like eerie scent. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Oh. Has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Pink colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, you release seeds like a downy pappus, which assist in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense, and they burn As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped in the plant. Thing is watching. I'm sure she's more intrigued by my mouse. The plant. Wind dispersal. This. It could be that. Potentially. Looks like. What is this? The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Oh, it's too big. I mean, I have the flower. I'll skip. Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. It is said that the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence. But the practice fell out of favor. The wide waxy leaves, it did say that those leaves were waxy. Smooth waxy leaves. Oh, that one's the same. The vein leaves have a waxy finish. Veined, that's veiny. Let's try this. I think this might be Mary's Breath. Okay. Mellow Glow. Another use of this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to have become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Oh, we already know what that is. Stopperable sweet scent. Oh. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Mellow Glow. Well, that's the only thorny plant I have, I think. Predators pass unnoticed. We'll label that as Mellow Glow. Okay, wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. This scratches at the back of... It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Okay, that sounds strange. I think it's wren. Wandering Boo. Guess. Okay, and then Winter Boar, also known as Blue Aloe or Blue Winter. After its cool blue-gray flowers, Winter Boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Blue Aloe. I would have guessed this, but it's not blue. These are purple. He told us what these were, and I completely forgot. Okay, I have guesses for everything. Everything else is a question mark. Well, not everything. I have guesses for everything. He literally told us what this was. The little flowers' leaves are quite soft. Ugh, terrible person. I'm so forgetful. Okay. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camp-free. I had an idea for one of them. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps of valley side, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Oh, we have a buttery smelling plant, I believe. This one? A light buttery scent. Butterdale. This is yellow. I'm gonna move the for sure's over to here. And the potentialies. Over this way. The don't knows yet. Well, this one we were told. He just handed it to me. He didn't give me a paper. So. Okay. Got any wandering boo? They always remind me of, oh, what's his name? Old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo if you've got it. What does it do again? I know it's that mushroom, but it's can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Let's see what the use is. Lady of Summer. Leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature is a sought after plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Leaves curl around delightfully. That's it. Summer. Could potentially be that. No. Who's this? Small red berries. Oh, okay. Okay, the leaves curl. There's one that's oh, it was just that one. And day. Do I want to explore, actually? It didn't give me a reason to go anywhere. Anywhere else that they'd mentioned? Ambleside? That's where we went for the library, no? Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of Three Rivers. My librarian friend, Simone, tells me the Romans once used this as a naval port. Oh. Nothing. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Third River, row H. It said hold on. Like this into the third river, row H. Something about the library. One, two, three. I'm assuming it's this one. Dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one, life provides life for many. Plant. Plant required. Wait, this is... No, I had another one though that looked like that. Lady. Oops. Never mind, I guess. with an attractive flower and a hardy make this sought after ornamental plant. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. A Dendra. From handling this plant. I would say this might be the gilded dendra. Okay, we're gonna put this purple. Oh, how are you over here? Okay. Isadora Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis Dusium. Be quick about it. Damn cat setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. I don't have... Well... Wait. I don't know. Smaller berries. Leaves delicate flowers. Smooth waxy leaves. Strongly soured milk, bad enough to with ice water. These are quite soft. Sweetly wood smoke feels like rough glass paper. Soft purple sweet scent. Colored flowers that smell wonderful. Blue flower stiff leaves. Strawberry dipped in honey. I feel like that's bad. Ooh, I need you to be more careful. That wasn't the right plant. Must be better prepared next time. Okay. I don't know what that is. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and if you would challenge him to his face. See him and be quick about it. That damn cat setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered what other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Psychic. She is a psychic. Okay. I don't think I have what you're looking for. I don't know what that is. Burbage. Okay. Northeast of Backbar. Northeast says especially in the hills. Hills? Oh, you were correct. Here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. Dangerous plant. Okay, it's bad. Don't touch it. Wait. Anything with leaves like that, though. Long, flat leaves. Red fruits. Wait, I already made a guess for the dendra. The compass on the bottom left of the map, by the way. Thank you. I promise I know my west from my east. I just have been doing really bad today. I did math really bad earlier. Somebody was like time and a half, and then I did double time, and it was bad. Some flowers. Okay. This archive, I can put it away. What is this, though? What was this again? Hateful town was robbed and beaten. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared. Oh. Northeast corner of the wood. Gosforth. Wait, where did he say? Began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. In the northeast corner of the wood. Okay, south of town. Northeast corner. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape the nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not too long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Wait, is this the one? The one and only? This is Lady of Summer. No. There's another one. These that curl, yeah. Leaves that curl delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Sweet smelling dark flower. I think that might be it. I'm going to Lady of Summer. Okay. But that still isn't what he's looking for. Just believe it on the ADHD, I intend to. That's what I've been doing for the past couple of years, actually. Candy root. There's one. This. Oops. Sweet. Identified. Meek Dew. Less video. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, though it is difficult to care for. Pleasant-looking plant touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. I need to, but this is for sure. Oh. Also, this was for sure there anything else that was for sure and I didn't move it over? I don't think so. But Meek do. Okay, little florets. They look like that. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It's a pleasant-looking plant. Touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, but it didn't say anything about me touching it and if it hurt, so... Okay. So we're just guessing by the way it looks. Lake under mirror is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you so much. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. There's something interesting. It doesn't say anything about to the left or right. It just says at Hard Knot. Iron Gate rested by years of abandoned oh. Identified. Sweet. Curia? And burned incense made from the wood stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Didn't we have a plant that said something about burning the stem? Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. This is for sure. Yellow. Move her over. There was one with blue. Was it this? There's another one that said something about the stem being burnt. Ingredient. This one. Harlequin blue. Burn incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lambs will characterize. Might not be it. Maybe. We'll go with maybe. Okay. 3 plants. Gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly as it's rested. Bunch of mushrooms. Hold on, maybe I should move the for sure's over here because the new plants appear in the center. Okay. We're looking at these. I have dark damp places feeding on the light that gets close to it. It seems to draw light and enveloping surrounding the darkness. This is something about a vicious white, viscous light can be seen oozing from its underside. Bishop's parasol. Oops, if I can spell. Bishop's parasol. Any other one? Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Safe to consume in small quantities. Great strength. It doesn't look like any of these. It smells rotten. It looks like it smells rotten. To give off a small amount of light. Can go in the archives. This can go into the maybe area. And then these can go over here. Oh, we'll just keep them here. They're fine. Other mushroom. Next customer. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Okay. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood are secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Maybe take a woman with you. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. I think this. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. This has smooth, waxy leaves. This is a for sure. Did it say? Smooth waxy leaves. We'll just say maybe. It says when the conditions are right, it produces small yellow flowers. So maybe it just doesn't have any currently. Perhaps, yeah. That's why it's also in maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, I wasn't reading. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. I think it's this one. No. I lied. Oh, it's this one. No. What did I think? Why did I think it was Mary's breath? These are the leaves, right? Okay. Harlequin blue. It's these ones. But the one that I thought was that was this. Even though it doesn't have the tufts on the top. No, it's not going to be any of those because I already know. This was, I thought this could potentially be the Harlequin as well. Many leaves have a waxy finish. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't even look like it. And dried and hardened stems can be burned in incense. That was another one. They burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks. I would assume they would be blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds. Bushy blue. This one. I did. Okay. I was questioning. No, go away. I was questioning if it was this plant because it's not a light blue. And it's not like puffy like that. So let's try this. Okay. Harlequin blue. Shimmerlung? The dried stem of a shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Possibly this one? Okay, but this is Harlequin. What's the new thing that we were just given? Shimmerlung. This one still might be Barry's breath. This one might be Bethany Coleman. We have heard the rumors of that our Arda is dead. May her Delina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisters of Arduino. Okay. Deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Stale forest. How long is a mile? 1 block. Lake. So this one? A mile from the lake shore. My sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. The Dendra. Do you know what could do this? I said to work. It needs Ren. Gray sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of fire. I don't think I have anything like that. Her bark. This is for sure Ren, though. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: killed at Dendra poisoning. In presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Oh, nice. Hey, these look like... And these have thorns. Okay, hold on. There's the tubular looking thingamajigs. Shimmerbug. Oops. No. Shimmerbug. Dried stem of the shimmerbug burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. I think this is not this. This might be the bark, though. Feels like rough glass. Lies. This is a shimmerbug. Well, shimmer lung. Why was I calling it bug? Shimmer lung. You though. Oops. The tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew as a form of dental hygiene. Smoky scent, adding to the impression of gray sandfire. Say this one. Most remarkable is that I can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though it's not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Sharp thorns. Okay, but there was a thorned one. flower that smells pleasant. Okay. I think this is the mellow glow. Person to pass unnoticed. Can I take it off? I don't think I can. I guess this is when I use the pink one, because not actually. Haha. Okay. Isidore Burbage. Close to reporting you, halfwit. Okay, what'd I do? The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Okay. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale is... Valley Sides has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be smushed. Butterdale uses skin rashes, and we do is plant that just leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I could be a bitch or I could cure it. Now I have Storian. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. Under any circumstances, they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Okay. But this is Butterdale. I'm laying in bed, watching my phone, and Mia keeps laying in front, blocking my phone while staring at the screen. She keeps wrapping it and bothering it. She's a menace. She is a menace. It's funny. It doesn't help that I'm like moving my mouse around a bunch. I forget what coat type was. Calico? No, she's just white with like black spots and stuff. What was I doing? Okay, that was for sure. Red fruits. The cross section of the stem. All red berries. The dark red. These are dark red. Red fruits. Long flat leaves. Okay, we'll put you over here in the maybe. Day. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay. Tale of psychic mayhaps? The psychic's mom? North of Hawkshead? Hawkshead or Hawkshed? I think it's Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Hawkshead. East of Lowick. Where's Hawkshead? West of Rustland. South of Crinkle Crag. Where's Hawkshead? Right here. North of Hawkshead. Finish line. South of Crinkle Crags. So what, E17? And my eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression on my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there. Then so quiet. Oh, immediately give me any. Flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Flowers smell like sweet. Some of them dark blue flowers, red flowers. See anything about the stem? Blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. I don't think I have anything. Looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other. I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. That's supposed to help with mental decline. Fennit. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It's long, soft leaves. Is that what you were talking about earlier? Long, soft leaves. There was a plant here that said something about that. These are quite soft. Smell wonderful. So scent. Just little red berries. Literally says nothing else. So this might be fennit. I think he'd given me the Latin name. Oh my god, the mailman. Saying the art has been killed. A lot of people that don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked out for the less fortunate. Cold's too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plan up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. I don't know if I do. Several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling. I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless I have a Grimlock potential. Suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drought made using leaves from the Grimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects from extreme cold. Identified. Push. Oh. Sunset. Mount cap. The type of fungus that domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap, as a result of an unpleasant odor. Thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home. It's often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans. Ooh. Leaves are bad enough to make my eyes water. What's it called? Sunset. Oops. Place you, because you are indeed Grimlock. There's the one at the very end. Oops. Winter boar. After its cool blue-gray flowers, hardly a plant found in extreme cold environments or believes made an effect inside or repellent. Flowers with an orange center. I'm going to guess that this is winter boar. In my archives. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh, looks like the other one. Kind of, sort of. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Couple different bishop's parasol. It's close. It was in the dark cave. Mushroom potent. Short periods of expensive severe fatigue. Oh, the little purring sounds. Sorry. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know there's where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have some business in Sedberg in the meantime. Trouse. Described as common, trouse it can be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. The leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Red pike. Enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view is majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Common trouse, it said, right? Well, I'm just gonna label that yellow because I already know that's what I was looking for. Unless it's a lie. Unless it's a lie. Rona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Wait, you want me to turn into a toad? Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Awful, terrible. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. You want me to give you something to... Yeah, you want... Something to turn... What was it? I don't remember which one. This one. Wait, because this causes sores, no? What do you want me to do? Why am I killing a child? Burns very brightly and noisily. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. I think it was this. With the ends of thin stems. Grow among tall leaves. This is the inside of the stem, I think. Candlewood. You were for sure. Wish I could turn the younger nephew into a Oh, yeah. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. Monk brew. Meek dew. Pleasant looking plant, touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. But you might die, just letting you know. Don't touch it, lady. Okay. Day. Hard. Oh, it's eaten. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. Oh, you can go back. Okay, why is it not on? Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be a river. Like it should slot into this. Along the edge, along the shore. Here. 6 right over the word black. There's the sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. Reset. It's the lamb's fluff or whatever. Light blue flowers, the grounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Burned and speed, psychic abilities, strengthening clarity of visions and prophecies. This is... yeah. What are you? Rather unpleasant scent. If I have anything. Would I have a maybe? Would I have a maybe? Yeah. 4.5. Okay, you are definitely don't know. Okay. Reuben Ward, the Fox Button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood so refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the swim side stone circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Swim side. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down. Stomach never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Witch fig. Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptom of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. I don't think I have anything like that, being honest. Confirmed Fennett. It's fine. Was it again big? cactus, mayhaps. Similar leaves. I don't have anything. For kiss. I think. I head to bed for the night. Keep dozing. Alright, you're good. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rushland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sister had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Okay. Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rushland. Northeast of Rushland. The moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women, wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by the order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. What am I doing? Am I being mean? Most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Ah. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Almost always contains 6 petals, and a 7th petal is considered to bring good fortune. Wait, that looks like the new one we were just... No, never mind. It says 6 petals. Alea. Oh, it might be this one. Oh, the sweet scent. Potentially. Ouch. Okay. Okay. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color, but orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Do I have anything? Historian. Good fruit. Said fruit. Okay. Hey Swift, I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. Behind her, that presence is always there. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning that I can't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. I want to know. Side effects protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I want to know. Hurry less. The named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help in symptoms of anxiety. and you are, I believe you to be. Did flowers. Smells pleasant. Leaves don't look like. Sweet rhubarb. Perma turquoise. Wonderful. This could be it. The way the leaves grow out looks different than that. Sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. They're unpleasant. Sure. I don't think I have anything that sticks out. Margaret Elsbeth. You don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. The green-fingered one, it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, we wanted to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. Must come to Sizerk, a small library with some books and plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to horticulturists such as yourself. Even Lady Elspeth. Cordially invited. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer. She takes me on a tour of the gardens. You must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She can thrust the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Entry and plants. Fever kiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Okay, these might be fever kiss, but this one over here is the other one then. Okay. Small yellow berries. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Okay, this is... I forget what the other one was called. Used with Fevicus. Adjusted. Oh, I thought I had a letter or something that said that I... had something that said that sorry, I'm just skimming. I figured out. Highly poisonous. Oh, right here. Okay, a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing symptoms of infection, so moisture detecting the presence of certain compounds is also well likely. Similar leaves to the fevericus plant, which is often confused. Witch fig, maybe? Oops. Ew. They seem to have a mind of their own. Bats. Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Yes. I am pretty sure it's one of the ones that I already know. Yes. Did I already know that? Wait, I thought that lady asked me for this. Is there a plant here that I know and I didn't know I knew? I thought I already had that. Am I crazy? Does that go off every time? Selena Scott. Saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. Then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for my stinking mountain cap. What it does. Deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the hall. Henchuck. Fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Blue-green. bulbous blue green. What is it again? Bursts. Give it a striped appearance when cut over. This isn't blue-green. I'd say it's blue. Turquoise in color. Well, never mind. It's supposed to be blue-green. Day. She lives alone in the castle to the northeast of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east wherever heart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Tuesday. She lives in the castle northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the hearth grows. Okay, but what exactly am I looking for then? Where the ever heart grows. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. Anything about Abby? Oh. The crumbling ruins of a castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wandered through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of Warren that once her husband 3 miles. Oh, I'm supposed to 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. Picked the wrong one. It's okay. Once hung proudly above the castle gateway, although long since lost, it said that the mystical horn is blown by rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Okay. Well, when Mac is back, I know where I'm going. Face Swift. What have you done to me? Oh no. I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It's afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. Wait. She can see the lady who poisoned, because the black creature is the poison. Death, but it can be avoided with our Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or sleepy. Even now, I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. I don't have worry less. The leaves. It looked like this, kind of. Oh. I don't think I have anything. What did it look like again? Very less. Aptly named plant, inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. This is worryless. Smells like sweet rhubarb. No, it's that. Stiff leaves. Stems leading to blue flower leaves. Okay. 3 miles. 1, 2, 3. Almost didn't click the right one. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on the mountain. I don't think I have anything. Pink flowers. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winter Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyways, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Did, I think. Wait, new locations or energy for this? Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Headed west from Sedberg. Sedberg right here. West. Source of the River Winster. Killington Lake. Okay. I don't know. Ert? Where? Source. More important things I could be doing back at that shop. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, maybe it was supposed to be the very edge of this? Said possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Near to the source. Neither the time nor the inclination. Well, I wanted to look at it closer. Excuse you. Near to the source. So Meathop? Maybe Kirkhead Tower? Barrow? I would say this first. Well, this might be closer. Conrad Stanway. Not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a Dreher huntsman with their... I think I have it. Eye bright. Take care not to touch its... Okay. I have another thorned thingamajig. Right, and then this is what I think it is. The thorned one that I thought it was this. But they only grow. Oh wait. Do not touch the brightly colored thorns. I don't think it's bright. No. Mellow glow. Wait, this was confirmed, no? No, I think it was an option to give it to somebody and I didn't. Maybe. I don't remember. Mellow glow. Mellow glow was confirmed. Wait, I'm gonna try near to the source. How near? Wait, like this? Source of? Because I feel like this is the source. He said he stays away from towns. It's near to the source. For some reason, I feel like they're talking about this. I could be wrong. And he stays away from towns. So if he's in the woods, it would make sense, no? But he could also be in the tower. Let's click here. Nothing here. Okay. Wrong. Oh. Reputation is growing horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. Looking for some hop. I literally just got that. I think. What was it? Copper. Copper. Wait, what does that thing do again? Provide pain relief. Having migraines. Okay, this is. Has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. This. Isn't this what he gave to me and told me it was a curse? Caledonian. Try again. Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an old little tower. I nosy up the window and peer inside, but it looks like it's been abandoned a long time ago. Okay. Well, that was a failure as well. Verona Green. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation of the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Somebody died. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's believed they have the most interesting properties. Said they point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer. Wait, this one. What was it again? This is what I thought it was. Not yellow. And let's try this again. Close to the source. It could also just be in any which direction, because this was just no. This? Why did I come here? Is it 20 patent applications? Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Isidore Burbage. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Dark, damp places, feeding on light that gets in with it. Gills on the other side of the milky fluid that can be stomach pains. Oh, the pink flower. Pink flower is the royal gentier made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created by the sap of the royal gentian. This was confirmed. Oh, dang, there's a bunch of them. Okay. This. checked here and here. I checked here. I checked here as well. Near to the source. Sure. Important things you could be doing. I don't know exactly what it means. West from. Near to the source. It might just be here. It's just west, like straight west from here. And going down here would be, I don't know, in my head, this is the source. But this is straight west. We'll just keep trying. And day. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Coniston looks wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Right here, water. Here. Old man. Okay. Out across the lake with blind eyes. And wanders with the current floating gently southwards. Let's see here then. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. Soak through, my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ooh. Let's move you. I didn't know I could do that. Sorry. Are you... Did I figure you out? Oh, why are you here? There. any that I don't have Eyebright? Colored thorn. The flower's smell is alluring. Farmer's worry, that's a mushroom. Is central. Okay, this. Near the source. Did I check here? I think I checked here. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows here, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Ooh. Here, I think. Here. Air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only had some blue winter to keep him. Anthium. Powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning it, long sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some Dranthium as green eye, derived from the telltale signs of overdose. Even the whites of the eyes take on a green hue. Long sharp leaves. Stems. Anything about that? I had something about thorns. Brightly colored thorns. Okay, bright. Brightly colored thorns, they do not last in. A small amount of venom that can cause severe pain for several days after. South in warmer climates, where they call it king. It wasn't south. Well, warmer climates. This could potentially be it. Thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Let's just do. Find the man again. Unfortunate. here. I tried here. Near to the source. I think I clicked. Maybe I did. Bethany Coleman, thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda has poison with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of my sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobswood plant is said to help locate people. Solomon's Scepter, also known as alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. This one. I think this is how it was spelled. This is confirmed. Hello. Here. This way a little bit. Try again. Understand. Or inside. Near to the source. I think I've clicked here. Clicked here. I don't know why we came here. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but the book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It's curved leaves and a dark blue flower. No. Ornamental plant. Curved leaves. Flower. So. Edgar Allan Poe. Enos Ilford. Edgar Allan. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendron. Why does it look like you have makeup on? The skin of your neck was a completely different shade than your face. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer. return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the dendron. Paul. Church isn't hard to find. A small hamlet of Saddle seems to be the place. Okay, I got nothing in return. Rude. Only grain. I have returned from Swinside. Must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there are certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. The poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Ruben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendron. Hidden sorrow. And rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumbs is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend to its name. This one. Does it say anything about the leaves? It's drooping. So let's... Sorry. Let's try... read it one more time. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river. Near to the source of the river monster. He said he avoids towns if he can. Arnside, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely call of the gulls. Since the viaduct has built this once profitable port, has been choked with silt and few boats can moor here. But the fast rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it's time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to my fears. Losing track of where I've attempted. Anwood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found more unusual still was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. Immediately thought of your shop. You answered. The one I was thinking of at first. He's the bind of stairs. Thinking of the one that like supposed to make you strong or whatever. Opinion. Petals of the flower can be brewed and to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in painful, intoxicating scents in the jaw. Barb. Oh. Where doesn't see anything. Flowers look like this. And well, hold on. We need try one more time. Here. Okay. Here yet? Don't recall. The limestone crags of Whitborough Hill enjoy an expansive view of the surrounding countryside. I read that Whitborough's unique rock strata may have been formed thousands or even millions of years ago. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Miles south of the tallest but one. Almost south. Masterpiece. Smallest. I'm daughter's stone circle. I want to assume it's like a wordplay thing. Tallest but one. Well, the wick. Head. Field. Miles south of the tallest. But 1. 4. Tallest. Frozen piece in the middle. Tallest. Tallest mountain. But the but 1 part is what I'm stuck on. 5 miles south of the tallest. There's the pike. Tallest one now. Bow. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 1. So here. I'd say 4 though. Decent. Wrong. I was able to strip away the Swiftner's vine and lift the lid. More than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Maybe that's what she had chosen as her coffin. At least that's what I thought at first, but then I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. What you're wearing now? On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Plant, right? Long verkund, which is remedy. The long verkund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stems. Pairs along the stems. Don't have anything else like that. Thing that I did have, I already. A letter. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside stone circle. It said it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. At Mere Eye. Okay. descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone or Badger Rock. It's always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church at Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay, hold on. Mere eye. Okay, another one I can't figure out. Got 3. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. It's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. It could be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. This maiden sorrow would help. Red Ebony, said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare, not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Red. Large. And mere eye. What does it mean? He said something about Foxfield. Or did he say Fairfield? He said Foxfield. Mere eye. Be like in the area. And Ward. It's like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. I want to notice something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. The slate with the symbol drawn on it is black. If anywhere else around there where we get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something like that back home. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. I don't want anyone sneaking up on me. Wild coal. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for suffering with its. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, owing to its rarity and claim that it's a bad ah. Forest Fair. Does it ever stop raining in underwear? Green eyes. A reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but hope I'm in the right place now. Bugs, master. Yes. Smoke. Some. Okay. And with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale smoke and burn it along. Sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some known Dranthium as green eye, name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take 10. Tortoise. Mind-altering abilities. You want the gray sandfire. Dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow like unpleasant stomach distress. Your soul. Protective properties, sometimes given as an offering to various deities in the form of sanctuary, or in return for sanctuary. Flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves, they're razor sharp. Either. I'm gonna try. Eye again. Be close by is what I'm wondering. Like, would it be like in the area or would it be something else? The stone circle. Full of ancient rhyolite boulders have a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to the side. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Coxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay. 8 Friday. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield. Is it going to be a little cabin? Lowick. I feel like it would have to be crisscross somewhere in here. No, Torver maybe? It's this little house. There's also one right here. You could travel this way. I'm not sure. That little cabin looks exactly the same as this one. Well, they both look exactly the same. Never mind. Maybe Torver? Down has been a quiet afternoon. Just add it to the list. Ennis Aylford, you are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. What did you do? Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Oh wait. A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption who grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. Not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. He was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduino. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduino. Now her mentor has been murdered by the slave for answers. Ron has been studying the occult and its mysteries for many years. It started as a hobby but gradually grew into an obsession. She hunts the boundary between truth and tale seeking out the knowledge others recoil from. She's also brews a lovely cup of tea. The occult scholar. Is this the girl in the old stories? Or the tales that we're reading, like between, or the cards, I guess, we read today? Investigator. You. Son of the Dreher, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forrest to resist. Dreher means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. It was known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen at Undermere, understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Just one more person. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Okay. Try another one of these. house also the tallest but one. It grows in the peace in the midday sun. 5 miles south of the tallest. The second tallest. This one the second tallest. But one. Tallest but one. Be the second tallest, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestles in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree plant grows. Large blue flower. It's another thing too is that after a certain point, if I'm not finding enough plants, then I don't have it, I don't think. Oh, this one's the red. Because that's the one that was weird. Red Avenue. Uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret root. There was extremely red part leaf, large flowers, in fact. Delphinium. Is that one of these? No, all Delphinium is. Petals of thought can be brewed to create an antidote. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. I can't turn her away. I just don't think I have the flower yet. Travel now. This man, though, I bet you it's the man that's gonna give it to me. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winster. West. Near to the source of the River Winster. This is the source, though, no? I don't think I went here. On the outskirts of the village, a large attractive villa. At the place at the Swiss Alps, a number of people are lying in basket chairs. On the veranda, they're well dressed but very pale. One lady has a painful sounding cough. I pass a discreet no sign. Of course, these are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for the tuberculosis. Intoxicating scents. I'm gonna do this. Doesn't say anything about little flowers. This was this is confirmed, I'm pretty sure. And this. Korean fever kiss. Candlewood. Not quite yet. Cover. Universal. Ebony, Historian. Okay, just a few things. I'm tempted to use a hint. I've been struggling a little. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new application, perhaps a new plant too. I already knew that. Mere eye. Here? I don't think. Is there another something that's spelled with Kent? There's candle. No, it has to be in this area because it's these people here that sent me a letter about this. Did I click here? Wait. I'm gonna put this little guy back in here. These are all gonna lead me to something. I need them out. I'm stuck here for now because I need to find the flower because I know I don't have it in my inventory. So I have to, because I should have had these already a couple days ago. Is this as simple as this right here? Like Kentmere I, like the letter I? No. I'm gonna do another hint. Someone mentioned a man who wanted to meet me. See, I knew it was that one. To follow River Winster back to its starting point. Okay, but that being said, I have clicked on this section here and this section. This is River Minster. And this and this. So should I click on it again? It's not gonna. That's the thing. Maybe I was supposed to wait a little bit, maybe a couple days before I clicked on it. I just have to wait. I'm gonna click on it again, even though it didn't work first time. I suppose we'll. I also clicked this one, it didn't say anything. This is technically where it starts. Here. Unless it's in the water. I already clicked on this too. I suppose I'm just confused. Here. Don't really have anything else I can do until, because she's waiting on the flower. See if there's anything I've missed. Abilities. I don't think I have that. Protected properties is sometimes given as an offering to various British flowering petals. I think it would say something about the sharp leaves. And I don't think we have small leaf bloom pear. We don't either. That one either, I mean. Dark berries. Where is it in the water? I'll get it eventually. I'm sure. Let's try. Oops. Someone mentioned a man who wanted to meet me. I need to follow the river back to its source. There's nothing else. Should I just click anywhere along the river? I'm pretty sure I clicked all of these spots as well. I feel like I should know what the exact spot is. Everything else has been not like straightforward, but has been fairly straightforward. This one I don't understand either. Obviously, otherwise I would have figured it out by now. I had to have clicked on this. I clicked here, I know that. Nothing here. Ugh. Blowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Oops. Blowick, Ilgill Head. It has to be. Something. The water, maybe? River Crake. Ilgill. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Is it the river? Like the water? No, because that doesn't quite reach Lowick. I need to find the source. Did I click on this already? I think I did. Pretty sure I clicked on this. I don't want to do it again and then. Near the source. I already did this, I'm pretty sure. Is this it though? Because like this connects to this. Would it be this? I am so confused. Smacked everything. You have got to be kidding me. I swear. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't click. I thought for sure that I clicked it. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not dumb. But also the source of a river, I don't know, in my head it would be this area down here. It's fine. It's fine. The hermit's camp is easy to find, but nestled between two boulders above the spring, the cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. Call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. South 2, east 3. From here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Yes, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope indicating on top. It's no use to me anymore. Don't forget the red, Abney. I'm sure that he's quite mad. Item letter. Ooh. It is said that the red Abney plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Activate the viewing device. It works. Oh my god. So this is what I thought it was. Beautiful, stunning. Covering. Create viewing window. Okay. You can go here. Okay. That didn't give me the plant that I needed, though. I'm gonna go to this page. Tomb of the Hunter. Great Oak. Oh, it grows here. The Great Oak. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. This is what you have been looking for. Elderfinium. Fibrium. Elderfinium. Okay. Lakeshire. It's a plant with powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable, can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the kidney pod, spiny pod that grows on the plant. I have that. I don't really have anything new either. Right. I can customers. Move on slightly. Glows. Does not look any different. Just glows those colors. Wonder if there's anything. Why are you over here? You are also confirmed. Grace Enright. Mom was in horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. It's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. Meg. Yes. Meg. the coordinates again? South 3, east 2. Is there a river named? Is this be east 2? Well, where would the starting point be on it? Long leg. I feel like it would be. Let's say let's say it's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Be on the very edge. I think it'd be here somewhere at the very. If it's here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It could be either of these places. Any of those places. And wood. Oh, she's getting old. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life for me. Oh, I don't have the thing you need. So I haven't found it yet. Well, now we have to sit here and stare at this lady. Well, hold on. What you know is I need to take another look at the clue card. Maybe that will lead me to the plant I'm looking for. The clue card. This one. Wonder if the line drawn from Lowick till it intersects with the line from Foxfield to Crinkle Cracks. You know, that's what I was wondering, but how do you draw a line? Thank you. Can you just open? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I think you have to wait. Can you draw a line with your thingamajig? Lowick, Elgil, be here. Here, I think. Magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. New plants acquired. This is the one you're looking for, though. I feel it working. Thank you. Long Veracund. Cauldron. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but it's okay. Okay. This one. Flowers with a gentle scent. It's new-ish. The uses of culture are not well known, but say its applications in dark magic. But this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship hunters are doing to place the flower on an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem with small leaves. Mere eye. Let's do that first because that one's been sitting there. Mere eye. It's not the cross section. Something. Okay. This. Okay. Is this... There is an eye on there. Is it so simple? Am I thinking too hard? Is that... Would it be this one? Or would it be this one? It's... From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest with a candle. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, the type of flowers are... Yes. You know... I overthink too much. What is the one with the berries? Larkshire? No. I can't know it. Pantheon? That's the sharp leaves one. They're so many petals. Wild coal. All purple, red berries. Positions over. Consider playing with bad luck. I'm assuming. This has to be it. Cool. Okay, now I need golden light. Start at long neck. I'm assuming it's the. I did here first, I think. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. I did this one. Did I do that one? Oh my goodness, I don't even remember. Let's try this one. Did I come here? It's okay. I just have that one left. Almost Duncan. Oh, it's good to see you, my friend. Been on a road so long, I've started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh. Wait. They given to me like this in order on purpose? Oh no, they fit together. Am I finding... No. It's magic. Devil's night trap. Nightcap. Night trap. Ah. Medicinal herbology. Black Hall Road candle. Find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi and I have just a thing for him. Oh my god, and he gives me 3 plants. Beautiful, stunning. Oh my gosh, and some of these, I'm pretty sure I have. This one specifically I'm thinking of. But this is... sure. But I think it is. Herbology. Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of a cached cargo, for example, the principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge at a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing in the location. It might be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Nothing else. Simple device can be used to send coded messages. Well, now I have it. What is this? Gosforth? 1813. Okay, well, what else is on here? Is Gosforth a town? What else is... there wasn't anything else, I don't think. Tree? No. Should not have come here. Darkness hangs over the town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, I still have those places that this place is showing me that I can visit. I left that down. That's why it was showing me all that extra stuff. But, okay. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Bailox and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Five, six, seven, 8, 9, 5. Hold on, I think I have. This is that. This is that. And that. I don't know if I have that one yet. It might be the golden light. Very not well known. Some states' application is dark magic. Those who worship ensure it grows with thin stem with small leaves. Worship interest. Place of flowers and offering to ensure that it grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I don't think that's it. Gentle scent. Long leaves. So you just know that reminds me of old books. Musty. Overpowering sickly sweet scent. Devil's nightcap. Colloquially as corpse's friend, then just as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. A light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Gentle scent. Gentle, pleasant scent. There was... Pleasant. This is a gentle scent. The leaves don't look like that though either. Mind altering abilities, sharp leaves. I haven't said that yet. Soul. Have protective properties. Many petals that are razor sharp. Shine. That's right. Stinging barbs triggered by light touch. Using called kidney flowers, thought to be referenced to kidney-shaped seeds. Puff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Face down and up. Thought to strengthen the cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. I think that those are... No, it's fruit. Wild coal. These ones. Okay. I don't know yet, I don't think. I don't have any that could potentially... Golden Light start at Long Meg. I don't think it's this guy. Two, 3, 1, 2. have been this one, I'm pretty sure. Did I click on this one? I thought I clicked on this one. Here. I don't remember. I'm just forgetful. Okay. I have to do something with this coin. I have to try to remember. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption. A new start. Wait, is it that the runaway? Today, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay. This is going to have to be where I stop for the night. I have been at this for a little bit longer than expected. Menu. It's a little bit past the time that I usually end. It's time. Okay, I'm going to start. End of my music. Okay. Alrighty, that is going to have to be it for tonight. We're shopping here. I'm definitely going to continue this because I was enjoying it. I haven't allowed myself to play a puzzle game in a while, on stream at least, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's been a long day for me. We will be back with Strange Horticulture. Hopefully we can pop into Strange Antiquities afterward, possibly. I do have Moses and Plato, and that I did end up purchasing, so we can hop into that as well, because I was enjoying playing that as well. So yeah. We will be back tomorrow night. I believe so, unless for some reason my schedule changes and I have to work early on Monday. But otherwise, yes, tomorrow night. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, chatting or lurking, however you chose to exist here. I hope everybody has a great night, great morning, great afternoon, wherever you are. And see you again. Bye.